Okay, here we go. It's time for another 2 p.m. PC Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe, like normal. Um, Today we're going to be um, probably continuing the rep grind for Voxelar so that I can get the um, what is it? The Grook Warframe, its blueprints and its parts. Um, Trying to remember if I'm at that particular level yet, or do I need to still get some toroids? Not quite sure. Um, can't really remember exactly where I left off last week, but don't need to worry about Hindreld, so don't need to stress about that. Um, then I'm probably going to need to continue working on getting the relics um, for the Warframes that are currently out right now before they get put back in the vault. Um, and of course Nightwave, just to kind of continue getting the benefits on those. But yeah, I think that is about it for what's on today's agenda. Um, as always, I'm going to be continuing the Stream Raiders, so if anybody's interested in that, feel free to start that up and be prepared. I'll probably do a little bit of like preliminary, work on handling any like additional like
Your inbox,
um,
operator. Maybe orders for
details
packages.
here and there. Um, Now, um, there was something that Vinny mentioned in my Discord. Let me go look at it again. 1 second. Um, Concerning um, Stynax. Apparently, 50th frame is coming out. Um, Not sure. Um, Not sure about what's going on there. Let me. First off, I don't even know where I can actually redeem a code, much less. Um, let's see, promo codes page. Please enter your promo code below and click submit. The item associated with the code will be immediately credited to your account. If you're not logged into the Warframe account, you'll be prompted to log in via the drop-down menu. Okay, well, let's go ahead and log in first. Might as well, right? Um, okay, now I don't know if this promo code works or not. Let me see if it does. If it doesn't, then um, thanks for redeeming your code. Interesting. Okay, so it didn't say anything like along the lines of, "Hey, um, you know, this is an invalid code" or anything along those lines. So it looks like you have the potential of getting the new Warframe by doing the promo code. Official 50th Warframe Celebration Stynax Anime. Okay. Um, okay. Not quite sure. Kind of curious as to where Vinny actually got that information from because I'm not really seeing um, I'm not really seeing it on this Veilbreaker page. And it's not. Just try to do a search for promo code, and that obviously didn't come up. So I'm kind of curious where did you learn such information? Promo code Warframe, style. Let's see. Come on, no, I need to kind of. I'm already not remembering the name. New Warframe, and also I have a hard time with names overall. So Stynex. Hmm. Let's see. Decorate with a new display of Stynex to 54 frame using code Stynex. Hmm. Let's see. Let me get this straight. The new Warframe is free during a specific time. Yes, Tenno. For a limited time, you will get 2 weeks to log in once Veilbreaker is released to receive him for free permanently. Okay, so it has to happen during Veilbreaker. And seeing that I play this every week, I mean, it's gonna happen. So it's not a matter of using the promo code to um, get the Warframe. It's, I believe, the the code is used to get um, a new display, for your profile. I believe that's what the redeem is all about. And during the event, um, when Veilbreaker starts occurring, then that's when you have the potential of getting the new Warframe. So I believe that's what's going on here. Okay, pretty cool. Go ahead and log out of that. Don't need to worry about that. So let's see. Okay. So we still got all the Nightwave to. We got the Nightwave to complete. Okay, completed mission, easy. Kill 10 enemies with finishers. 40 enemies with headshots, easy. Sabotage all caches, okay. Rare gems, okay. Feed helmets, no problem. Capture missions, no problem. Sanctuary onslaught, okay. Index is a little problematic, trying to not have them score whatsoever. Um, Sometimes it's zone, sometimes it's amount of players, so, and complete sorties is not exactly ideal either. Well, maybe it is. It depends on the sortie, really. Um, let's see. Rescue. Um, Maximum stronghold, so that's a lot. Augmented enemy armor. Um, and then shotgun only. I mean, that's not too bad. Spy is a little annoying, but I mean, if you have the right Warframe, then it's pretty easy. Um, sabotage is interesting, but again, if this is a Corpus mission or Grenier, then you might be able to kind of work with that. So this one might actually be possible if done correctly. Let's go ahead and claim all of our extractors there. Let's see. Demos. And Saturn. There we go. So get a sneak peek into Veilbreaker. Yeah, they're not mentioning anything yet as to when a Warframe's going back into the vault yet, so so that's good. Oh, I've maxed out everything here. Let me go ahead and make all the purchases here that I can make. Okay, all the mods have been purchased, so now it's just a matter of, you know, like individually purchasing the guns and whatnot. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Let's see.
I hope these interest you.
And now for Cephalon Suda, I have like the majority of stuff that I really need. I mean, I guess I could probably, you know, purchase these extra scenes and whatnot to set up somewhere. Actually, I'm not quite sure exactly what they're really used for per se, but I mean, eh. But we can maybe purchase that for the time being. I'll hold off on purchasing relic packs for now. I'll save up and purchase these scenes. Might as well. And then if I'm still like working on everything for Hexus, then I'll start purchasing the relic packs because why not? So, might be a good idea to get the sneak peek at Veilbreaker since they're making some changes to AoE and also Wukong. Okay. Well, I mean, they haven't brought it out yet, but yeah, I'll go ahead and do that there, Vinny. Thank you. Let's see. But yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and switch on over to Stream Raiders so we can get that going for everybody. So if anybody wants to join in on that, feel free to do so. Let's see, if I'm not mistaken, I need to place warriors down as one of the options. So I'll go ahead and put them there. Yeah, warriors, armored tanks, and rogues. So those are the three units that I'm gonna have to place down. So everybody start putting your new units in the next 30 minutes, and we'll get started. Oh wait, let me keep it on the screen for right now. All right, let's go ahead and put this back to live. I'm doing good there, Vinny. Well, doing okay. Had a Twitter argument again. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, sometimes it's frustrating trying to argue with people that, you know, He said that he was a teacher, said he was a lawyer, but at the same time, it felt like he was making really bad assumptions, and it really just frustrated me earlier today. Um, my mom was a second grade teacher, and she had to. I mean, she didn't have to deal with too much BS from parents. She got it from time to time, and believe me, she had to kind of put them in their place. Um, you know, like one time she told me about how this one parent couple complained that their son was being isolated from the rest of the class because mom got him a larger desk. Well, and obviously the larger desk didn't really fit with all the smaller desks from the rest of the other second grade students. So it didn't really work very well, kind of linking up all the desks. But here's the thing. One, the kid loved it. The kid loved the fact that he had a larger desk all to himself. Two, the kid was large for his age. Um, he was basically considered like a third to fourth grader, and he was still in the second grade. So he was big for and not like obese, but just built bigger, you know. Um, so he was uncomfortable in the small desks, in the small chairs. She went out. My mom went out of the way to get him a larger desk, you know, so that he could actually feel comfortable. So, and the fact that you know, the parents complained to her that she was being um, biased against big people, not knowing that I'm 6'5". I'm tall. Obviously, mom knows this. The parents did not, however. But I believe the majority of her students did because I visited her classroom from time to time. They knew how tall I was. so, um, so yeah, you know, sometimes parents have the wrong ideas about their children and how children should be taught. And it's unfortunate that while mom might have dealt with it from time to time, the fact that that was what good 10 years, 20 years ago, by this point, and it hasn't gotten better, it's just frustrating. You know, I try to do what I can to help out you know current teachers because I mean they're dealing with a lot more crap than what my mom had to deal with back when she was well not only still alive but when she was still teaching. So and I saw a lot of it firsthand, what she had to deal with it, and good majority of it secondhand, I will admit. I wasn't there, I wasn't like teaching right alongside her or anything along those lines, but I was helping her out with her class, um, putting up posters on her classroom walls, you know, helping her, grade papers, much like any TA would. Um, helped her create her weekly, um, assignment that she handed out to all the students, letting them know what they were gonna expect for the week. I helped. She initially designed it. I put it down in Word. I handed her the file so that she could make, you know, so she could print out copies of it. You know, so I saw firsthand that she went to a school supply store and purchased, crayons, pens, um, posters to help engagement, books for the students to read when they were finished with their schoolwork ahead of the rest of the class, and you know, so yeah, I saw a lot of stuff firsthand, and the fact that I was dealing with someone that was saying that teachers weren't getting enough pay, or they were saying that teachers were getting enough pay. Yeah, no, no, they were, my mom was dealing a lot, so it was frustrating. So I don't know. The guy later said that he was a teacher himself, and it's like everything that I'm telling you should be something that you yourself should be already aware of. Then why are you arguing with me about this? You know, do you not have empathy for the profession that you supposedly weren't in, or you supposedly were in? It's like I don't know. It's frustrating sometimes. People, you know, uh, it's frustrating the fact that basic empathy isn't so common nowadays, and it's sad to see. But we'll just keep on fighting for that basic empathy. We'll keep on, fighting for those that are having a rough time. So, you know, I encourage everybody to fight for, you know, the downtrodden because let's face it, they need a voice, you know, just as much as anyone else. Sometimes you need to amplify in their voice. You know, they might be drowning in the sea of voices, so sometimes you need to amplify it. You know, so I saw a Twitter post saying, you know, you know, uh, the initial Twitter post was basically, someone saying, everything that the teachers were kind of dealing with nowadays, bad pay, parents who know better, um, you know, um, potential for getting fired just by teaching facts. It's like these are all crap that teachers have to deal with nowadays. And I saw one post of this guy saying, don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out. It's like, what the fuck? These are people that are taking their time to teach children, you know, education, to be smarter. And you're basically telling them, get the hell out. The mentality of some people, I swear. Um, it's frustrating. You want to fight for for people that come out of school smarter. You know, you want them to be to understand the world, understand the history, understand mathematics, understand English or whatever other language, um, you know, and not be biased by uh, conspiracy theorists or conspiracies or you know incorrect facts. The fact that people are like, "Oh, the Holocaust isn't real." Stupidity. Flat Earth. Stupidity. It's like, ugh. Slap these people sometimes. It's like, God damn it, people. Sorry. Just had to kind of get that out. you know, and if you're watching me right now and you have children, you know, send a thank you note to the teacher or something. Maybe send them a card saying, "Hey, thank you for everything that you do." That'd be a nice gesture, or something. You know, um, my mom, thankfully, well, I mean, she was in a decent school where the parents actually appreciated the teachers for the most part. Obviously, there was a rare few, but um, you know, she still got appreciation from her students. Students loved her, or at least a good majority of them. I don't know if every single last student that she ever had loved her, but I mean, a good majority did. Um, you know, uh, so mom typically got gifts from the parents. When it came to like Christmas time and end of the year. People appreciating what they did for the kids. So, um, or maybe uh, maybe if you want to do more, give them and give a teacher a gift card for or just like a blank like gift card, like a Visa gift card or something like that, like $20, so that they can use it for whatever they want. They might use it for school supplies or something. Um, you know, do that for you know do that for the children. Do that for your teachers' children, or for the teachers of your children. You know, so just an idea, just throwing that out there. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this. So, first off, let's go ahead and we'll focus. Well, let's go ahead and take care of the helmet real quick
Let's check what's
because
next.
that's easy enough to do.
Disgusting, is it not, operator?
Okay, feed.
Purging this.
Let's see. We will go oxides here. We'll do salvage. Actually, let's go ahead and try to max out these as much as we can here. So we'll do ferrite. There we go. That's about as much as we can do there. Let's see, calcs. I buy them gift cards for the local booster because they put up with so much. I mean, there's that too. There's that too.
Leaving at once and welding the door shut.
Okay. We'll do that. Okay. Let's see, synthetics. Let's see, we'll do circuits. And then we'll do polymers. And that should be good enough. So, feed. There we go.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but
Okay,
though
let's
it's
see.
going out of style, there are people.
Some more Kuva.
Don't
Let's
stop
see. We could do sabotage or we can do capture. Let's do the capture because that's easy enough to do. Actually, let's see. Is there any capture or sabotage for relics? There is not. Okay. Not much we can do about that then. Hold on. Let's go ahead and pick a Warframe that we could use, or that needs levels. So let's go with Gauss, seeing that we still need to max out him. Oh, did I push the wrong button? I think I pushed the wrong button. There we go. Let's see. Okay, we don't have any secondaries. We still have plenty of melee weapons to kind of work with, so we don't necessarily need to pull any melee weapons out for the time
Excellent
being.
compliments, operator. Please return. Cover me in blood.
But let's go ahead and check on getting any primary and secondary weapons out. Let's see. Okay, here's a primary weapon that we can pull. There's another one. Ignoring all the primes for the time being, we want to handle all the non-primes first before I start pulling out all the primes. So let's see. What about secondaries here? Got a lot of primes ready to go, but I'm not seeing that many secondaries. Okay. I think after we're done with, we're probably going to need to really working on weapon recipes here because I'm getting to a point where all I got left are the primes. So I might need to kind of work on, getting, uh, getting some kind of setup to handle this a little bit more. So, so we'll see. Obviously, there's blueprints that I don't need to worry about because I've already mastered them. So, but could sell off those blueprints for platinum if I really need to. But I mean, I don't necessarily need to right at this point, so I don't necessarily need to stress about it. Don't need to worry about other weapons that I don't really need. So I mean, I could sell off these blueprints because they're kind of in the way. And then of course there's ones where it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna need to do a lot of invasions in order to handle that. So one thing that I really need to do is really work on when I just do like a Saturday of just cryotic grind. It's gonna be kind of boring, but I mean, what else can one do? Because I need a ton of it. There's so many blueprints that require like thousands of cryotic, and unfortunately, there's no way to boost that at all, and it's so frustrating. So, you only get 100, and that's it. You don't get any more. You don't get any less. Well, you can get less if they destroy um, the extractor, but still, it's like so frustrating sometimes. Okay, let's see. Melee. So I didn't see anything on the secondaries that I can pull, so I believe hate is a weapon that I'm going to want to kind of keep on hand. I don't know if it's something that you really want to sell or if you even can sell it. So I'm kind of putting that in the same category as the primes right at this point. So Sarpa. Oh, okay. I'm out of weapon slots for the time being, but we can handle that in just a second because there are some weapons that I have in my inventory that I can sell off. So let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. So inventory. Weapons. Okay, so first off, I want to double check on, if there are any weapons that can be used in any like blueprints later on. There's a wiki page that you can kind of go to that can see whether or not there, weapons could be considered a you know, as an ingredient for another weapon. So 1 second. Let me go ahead and look this up real quick. Frame weapons used in crafting. There it is. Okay. So first thing I want to do is I want to check. Let's see. Let's kind of go down the list. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Okay, so these two are not used in any kind of blueprints. Let's see. Pseudo, nope. Let's see. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. The Karu can hold on to. Dread, yeah. Let's see. Flux, nope. Flux rifle is not on there. Ogress is not there. And I think, isn't there like an Ogress Prime? Not sure. Let's see. Panthera. Okay. No, we have parts that can actually build the Panthera, but Panthera itself is not something that can be used in a blueprint according to the wiki here. So we're just going to go ahead and sell that off. Let's see. Let's see. We have the Phage. Nope, it's not on the list. Phantasma. Nope, not on the list. Scourge is not on the list. Let's see. Tenora, nope. Toy, nope. Let's see. Shaku. Okay, Nakandi builds the Shaku, but that's it. Shaku isn't used for anything in particular. Aquilado. Let's see. Okay. I don't think the Aquilado is something that I really want to keep. I believe it's MR fodder, so I'll just go ahead and get rid of that altogether. I haven't really heard of it being a fantastic weapon that should be held onto, so. Let's see. Broken Scepter, Broken War, Cadus. Can be built using the bow, but isn't used in the recipe itself, so could sell that off. Casuar, SETI, no. Let's see. See, I think Galantine is one that gets used. Yep, it does. So definitely don't want to sell off that one. Let's see, Jat. Nope. Okay. The Colmat gets used to make the twin Though I don't see the twin Colmac either, so let's see. Magistar is one that gets used. Yep. Mios is being leveled up. Nami, nope. The Oma. Let's see. Yep. Nothing there for that one. Okay. We don't need the Pandero, but it might be used in a recipe. It is not. Okay, so we can get rid of that, seeing that I already have the Pandero Prime. Let's see. We have Rumblejack. Nope. Cindo. Nope. Not on the list. Spectra. Not on the list. Bastolock. No. Not on the list. Volnus. Not on the list. Zylock. Not on the list. Okay. I'm kind of wondering which one of them could potentially be prime weapons as well. So but I might need to. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let me pull out one of my. Let's see. Okay. Right, that's a list that I got right at this moment in time. Let's see. I pulled out a a little notepad to kind of write down all the weapons here that I'm not 100% sure on, so that I can kind of see if there's any potential primes of them, and therefore I don't necessarily need to keep them around. Because if there's a prime weapon of it, then don't need to hold on to it. Or at least that's the idea anyway. Obviously, there's going to be ones that I'm not going to be able to sell. So Scourge. Let's see. Uh-oh. Battle's ready on Stream Raiders, but I'm the only one that put a unit down. This is gonna get interesting. Okay. Let's see. Tenora. Torrid. Shaku. Maculato. Marca. Cisco. Ultrax. You know, I've heard that Ultrax is a pretty decent weapon overall, but I'm sure that there's like similar weapons along, you know, that's similar to it that might already have a prime, you know, maybe. So I could be wrong on that. Um, so I'm gonna kind of put that on the potential for being sold off, but let's see. Now I already have like, you know, like a list of um huh, that's interesting. I thought Dex weapons couldn't be sold off. Hmm. I'll be on in a bit eating dinner. No worries there, Vinny. No worries. Enjoy your dinner. Hmm. I mean, yeah, this is weird. I thought a long time ago that you couldn't actually sell off the Dex, but now it's giving me the chance to? Hmm. Weird. Uh, don't think I will be needing the dual Encore. Dual Skana is probably gonna and need to go as well. Um, I'm not sure about the Falcor. Oh wait, the dual Skana is used in the recipe. Never mind. Ignore that. Um, let's see. Um, Falcor. Galentine gets used. Jet. Kassar. Colmac gets used, so don't really see that in the list of the my list of weapons for ingredients. So let me go ahead and put that in there. Don't want to accidentally sell that off. Magistar is used. Mios. Nami Solo. Oma. Let's see. Kina. Endero. Because Rumblejack. Need to kind of hold on to the Sanctum and Sanctum Magistar, if I'm not mistaken. It's a good one for what's haha Oberon, because it also does healing. So Indo, Spectra, Techo, Twin, Lock, Twin, Call for still lock, bonus, Doris, Psylocke, still have the Atmos, which I don't really use that much anymore, but I mean, Gamma Core I can probably just go ahead and sell off, so now I have the Centauri Gamma Core. Let's see, we have Skachata, Zenistar, and the Zenith. That is a lot of weapons there, folks, that I'm kind of looking through that I want to kind of verify. So, so let's see. I know the Oculotto. Well, actually, I don't know if the Oculotto has a prime. I know that the Pandero has a prime. So I can most likely sell that off. And let's see. Did I not put it down? I don't think I put Panthera down. Let me go ahead and do that. Just to make sure that I'm covering all my bases here. Okay, let me quickly switch on over to the stream readers here real quick. Let me get killed off and I'll start this all over again. Okay, we'll do a killing field right there and see what happens. There we go. Let's go. Looks like I'm only dealing with 2 enemies here. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Apparently I won the battle. Awesome. Okay. I'll take it. Can't really pick a winner. No one joined me for it, so well, there we go. Okay, let's see. If I'm not mistaken, I wanted to kind of go down here then up. So we'll select this one. Another very easy. We are going to go ahead and put down our tank. Let's put them over here so that, you know, has the potential of moving around. There we go. So everybody start throwing in your units. We'll be ready in the next 30 minutes and we'll tackle that shortly. So, all right. Let's get back into my long process of figuring out what weapons to sell because I don't necessarily need them anymore. Okay. Here, let's cancel out of this. Oh, let's see. Hold on.
Nora is all
Yeah, this is 2 hours away. I'm not going to be spending time. I'm not going to be spending 2 hours to, you know, figure out weapons. So, I said, I don't think so. Sorry for those of you that are watching that are like going, come on, get to the gameplay already. No, I hear you. I hear you. Okay. Let's see. Um, okay. Oh, We'll just go one by one down the list here. So, oops. So no prime, and it's not on the list of weapons to sell off. So I think it's on that list of, hey, just get rid of it. It's um, it's MR fodder. So let me go ahead and put that on the chopping block. Now, if anybody sees me saying this and says, no, Jim, wait, no, it's a fantastic weapon, don't sell it, then please let me know. But um, I think we're just gonna kind of get rid of ones that we don't necessarily need. So again, here's another one that doesn't have any recipes associated with it, and it doesn't have a prime. So I'm putting this on the 2-cell block. Attica. Let's see. Aceto. No prime. Nothing in the ingredients. So putting it on the cell block. Okay. Now, I don't have all the levels for it done yet, but based off the fact that um, it has no prime, and it is not in the list of ingredients. I'll flag it as a to sell, but obviously I'll um, you know I'm not planning on keeping it after I'm done using it. So all right, next one. Drugs. Another one that does not have any prime associated with it, and it is not used in any ingredient at this time. So now, again, I haven't maxed out, I haven't leveled it completely yet, so I'm putting it off on the side, but I'm still kind of marking it as, hey, just go ahead and sell it. Don't need it. All right. Let's see, flex rifle. Okay, so there is in a sense, a prime, or in this particular case, a tenant. That is the sister's style weapon, if I remember correctly. Which I haven't gotten into yet. I haven't started working on that. So because it has in a sense a prime, I don't need to keep it around. I can just kind of go ahead and sell it off, unless of course unless it's used in a recipe. But I don't, I already looked it up, and it wasn't there. So yeah, we're just going to go ahead and sell that off. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, the Ogress, yeah, it has a Kuva. So we can just go ahead and sell that one off. Don't need it, especially if I have the potential of getting the Kuva Ogress. So, you know, later on, you know, we'll see. Let's see, the Phantasma. Okay, no prime, and it wasn't used in any recipe. So, you know, same with the Ogress. So, you know, don't necessarily need to kind of worry about that. So we can probably sell that, and we can sell that one off as well. Let's see, Scourge. One by one, we're gonna clear out our weapons inventory. Okay, so Scourge has a prime. It does not have a recipe associated with it, if I remember correctly. So yeah, no recipe associated with it, so we can sell that one off. See, so far I have, what, 7 weapons that I can sell? So, well, potentially 9, but I mean, those 2 haven't been leveled up yet, so. Yeah, I thought that Tenora had a prime associated with it, so. Matter of fact, I think I have it like ready to be pulled out of the my foundry. I just haven't bothered doing that yet. So yeah, and Tenora isn't used in a recipe according to the wiki. So Torrid, no prime, and isn't used in a recipe. So we can go ahead and sell that off. Let's see. Shaku. No prime. Isn't used in any kind of recipe. Yeah. It was made from a recipe, but it isn't used in a recipe. I want to make sure that that distinction is clear for everybody, so that you know that you're not going, wait, it is in a recipe. So I can go ahead and sell that one off as well. So many weapons that I can potentially sell. Now, okay, if um, if there's any weapons that I'm doing right now that you feel that I should hold on to, then let me know. Because so far, you know, I've only been really using the shotgun and the my Zaws and the Piranha Prime, and that's been working well for me for ever since I got them. If you feel that I should probably give some of these weapons a second chance, you know, feel free to say so in the chat. But um, I think based off of, you know, all the information that I have at this particular moment in time, in the fact that, um, there's better weapons out there, you know, um, that you can like build or gather just um, from like the Kuva and the sisters. It's like, yeah, some of these are outclassed. So and aren't really necessary in my inventory. Now, as I go along and the um, if I get to a point where um, I might want to like have them on hand so that if like there's parts and I think I actually have like channel point redeems where people can get it basically tell me, what weapons I should pick. Okay, for example, you know, um, so maybe later on I'll pick them right back up again so that people can come on in and say, oh hey, I want you to use like the Arcaplasmor during a mission or something like that. Okay. Um, okay, so the Archisco does not have a um, prime. Only the Plasmor has a Kuva sister prime, um, which uh, hmm, I don't have these listed. Have I already sold them off? Maybe I have. Not sure. Um, but don't necessarily need to hold on to this one. Because um, yeah, there's no recipes, there's no primes, so don't need to keep it. Okay. Let's see. Alterax. No primes, no recipes. At least I don't think. Yeah, no recipes. So we're gonna go ahead and put that one up for this chopping block as well. Making room in my inventory, in my weapon inventory. Kiss. No prime. No recipe. So can be sold. Let's see. SETI, Lexura. Again, no prime. Not used for a recipe. Yep. Set that one to be sold. Let's see. Dual Incor. No prime. No ingredients. So sell that off. Falcor. No prime. No ingredient. Okay. Let's see. Jet. Kusar. No prime. No ingredient. That can be sold. I mean, probably not going to have that much weapons left if this keeps on going. I'm like halfway there, folks. So I have so many weapons to kind of go through that I've kind of racked up. So Mios uh, no prime, no ingredient. So it has the potential for being sold off, but again, it's another one of those that I haven't maxed out yet, so I'll hold on to that one for now. Okay. Nami Solo. Okay, so Nami Skyla has the prime, but I believe I've already sold that one off. So, um, okay, Nami Solo is not used in an ingredient for anything, so we're just going to go ahead and sell that one off as well. Let's see. Oma. Okay, so I'm going to need to look up, um, where I can get um, the twin Colmax so that I can maybe it's in the market. So, but obviously there's no prime for the Oma, and it is not used in any of the um, it's not used in any ingredients, so we're just going to go ahead and sell that one off too. Let's see. Okina. No prime. No ingredients. So MR fodder. But obviously I haven't maxed it out yet, so I'm going to hold off on selling it for now. Now, the Pandero has already proven has a prime to it, so it's going to be sold off. And it isn't used in any recipes because no prime isn't used in any recipes, so yeah. Right. Okay. So we can go ahead and sell that off. There we go. Let's see, Rumblejack. What we got there? No prime. No recipe. I do like the fact that, it had like electricity damage kind of built into the weapon, um, but it's not enough for me to actually keep it on hand. I'd rather make room for other weapons such as primes and the like to um, so Sindo has a prime. Okay, so it can be sold off. Let's see. And let me make sure it is not used in any kind of recipes, so we can sell that one off as well. Spectra Vandal. Okay, so there is, it's essentially a prime. So I don't believe it, once again, it's used in any kind of recipes. It is not. So we can just go ahead and sell that one off. Techo has a prime, and I believe I've already kind of pulled it out, or it's already been built. So I can sell that one off as well. And I don't think it's used in any kind of recipes, if I'm not mistaken. Something can be made into the Techo, but not used as an ingredient. So so I can go ahead and sell that one off as well. Let's see, twin boss lock. Okay. Nothing. No. No prime. It is not used in any recipes. Well, I mean, as an ingredient. So we can go ahead and sell that one off. And we have the Kulkur, don't have any prime of that. And it is not used as an ingredient, so we can go ahead and sell that one off. So many weapons to sell. I'm not gonna have much left after this purge. Okay, we have the Vastalok, no prime, and there wasn't any ingredient for it. So we can go ahead and sell that one off. Don't need it. Let's see, Volnus. Volnus has a prime, okay. So and it is not used in any ingredients to my knowledge. It does not. So we're gonna go ahead and sell that one off. Now, here's the thing that I'm a little hesitant about. Okay, so I have the Falcor, which is technically a glaive, and I have the Zekrus or the Iris. Not quite sure exactly how to pronounce it. Both of these are glaives. I've used them in the past when there's a night wave associated with, using a glaive and a secondary weapon only. So I'm kind of curious as to if I was to hold on to one of those two, which one should I hold on to? I believe that I should probably hold on to the Orice, this one here, because if I'm not mistaken, I believe that's part of like a quest line, if I remember correctly. And if you don't have it, you can't participate in it. So I think that's the case. So if I try to sell that one off, then I won't be able to participate in any of the quest lines. So I can't really help anybody out with it. I would have to like rebuild it or something along those lines. So, so if I'm not mistaken, there isn't going to be like any kind of there isn't a prime version of it, and it's not used in any kind of ingredients. It is not. So technically I could sell it off. Oh, jeez. I'm using the wrong keyboard. I could sell that one off, but at the same time, I should probably hold on to it. You know, at least until I can get like another glaive style weapon um, that I might be able to use, maybe. You know, later on, like a prime version of a glaive or something along those lines. But I don't think there has been a prime glaive as of yet. At least I don't think there has been. I could be wrong. Well, there's the glaive prime. So, so that's probably the only one, maybe. Hmm. Then there's this one here, the virus there. If if I'm not mistaken, don't I need certain weapons here, the virus for? Isn't there like a particular weapon for that I need to hold on to? Cleaning out the inventory. Yep. Yep. I have a lot of weapons on hand um, that it's taking up a lot of my room right at this moment in time, and I would imagine that a lot of them are considered MR fodder. So I'm basically going through right now to seeing, you know, which ones have a prime. So already they're kind of inferior for the most part, or they can be used as ingredients. Um, if they um, you know, now there is the potential for me to sell off like a weapon later on that might be used as an ingredient for a weapon later on. It's quite possible. If that's the case, then I'll have to just kind of remake the weapon. So, so there's not much I can really do about it. I don't know what, you know, G may, you know, decide to, or D, might, um, might come up with a brand new weapon that requires one of these, you know, older weapons um, to be used as an ingredient for a new build later on. It's just a risk that I'm gonna have to take. So, um, but yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I still have the Glaive Prime ready to go. I thought. Or then again, maybe not. I thought I already had the. Huh, interesting. I thought I had all the ingredients for the Glaive Prime. Maybe I'm missing maybe I'm just kind of missing the blueprint overall for it. Curious about that. Because I thought I had that on hand. Let's see. I have the Glaive Prime Blade, but I don't really have anything else apparently. Glaive Prime Blueprint there. Okay, so it appears as though I'm missing some of the parts for the Glaive Prime. I might have been trying for the Glaive Prime blueprint at one point in time, but obviously didn't get it in the past. So obviously I only have like maybe a limited amount of relics to kind of handle that, but okay. Okay, well, let me switch on over to Stream Raiders here real quick because that's ready to go, and it's just myself again. So let's go ahead and see what I can do to battle the forces. I mean, it looks like it's a fairly easy battle for the most part. So we'll see what we can do on that. I'm gonna go ahead and put a stronghold here so that my tank will be even beefier, or hopefully, we'll see. And okay, got rid of that one and done. Are we clear? We're clear. Yay! Awesome. Granted rewards. No one's playing, so I can't really give people anything extra at this time. So not much I can really do about it right now. Okay, let's go ahead and throw our rogue in here. Okay, so it looks as though we're going to be kind of fighting on like multiple fronts here. So let me put him. Let me put my rogue over here for the time being. Um, we'll handle this Valkyrie initially, and then we'll run on over and kill off the Slayer. But obviously, you know, if anybody wants to join me, then feel free to do so. Would love the company. So we got 30 minutes to throw you some units on the battlefield, and we'll get started. All right. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get back to cleaning out the inventory. Okay. Um, let's see. We have the Zylock, no prime, and I do not believe it's used in any kind of blueprint again. It is not. So we can just go ahead and sell off that one. Don't need it. Let's see. So the Atmos. Now here's one that here's a weapon that made use of quite a bit. It was a very handy weapon initially. Um, as you can see, or if you saw before, I put quite a bit to beef it up even more. But I don't use it anymore. It doesn't do nearly as much damage as it used to, or it's not that comparable to some of the better weapons that are out there at this point. Would love to see it as a prime at some point, but for the time being, it's in a sense it's kind of taking up space. Um, and let's see. So it is used as an ingredient, but I already have the twin boss lock. So I don't need to worry about it being, you know, I can sell it off if I really want to. Uh, but at the same time, do I really want to? Um, you know what? Might as well. It's kind of outlived its usefulness. Um, you know, as much as I would, you know, I would love to kind of use it as like, you know, an ingredient for like the Atmos Prime kind of thing to be, you know, to be awesome again. But yeah. Um, okay. I already have both of these, you know, on hand. Obviously, I don't need this one when I have that one. Um, and I don't believe they are used in any kind of recipes, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, they are. Okay, so I do need to hold on to that. Did I? Yeah, I already mentioned the fact that it's used in a recipe. Never mind, I can get rid of that. Silly me. Okay, now this one, um, Sky Jotty, um, you know, before you couldn't sell it, um, so I don't know if there's really anything that you can kind of do with that. It's not used in any kind of ingredients, so, um, and I mean, I have, um, you know, in a sense, I have, you know, a better weapon for the most part. So I don't know if I really need it, but at the same time, I probably should hold on to it for the time being. I don't know. I've heard that it's still very useful or whatnot, so I probably should hold on to it. Um, let's see. Then we have the Zenistar here, so no, um, no prime. No, not used in any kind of ingredient, so I could probably go ahead and sell off that one. Zenith has no prime, and I don't think it has. It's used in any kind of ingredients at this time either. Yeah, so we can sell off that one, and then of course there's the Panthera, which you know, I've already double checked to make sure that, you know, um, there is no, it is not used as an ingredient. It was made by ingredients, but not it currently it has no use of ingredients right now. So yeah, um, let's see. Oh wait, hold on. I don't need to go to the foundry to sell off the equipment. So based off of what we got here, um, I have a long list of weapons to sell here. Now, again, if anybody looks at this list and says, "Hey, Jim, no, don't sell that," then speak up because you know, if there's like maybe a meta that I might be missing or something along those lines that I shouldn't be selling these off, then please let me know because I don't want to I don't necessarily want to be selling these and go, oh well, I'm shooting myself in the foot later, or I'm shooting I'm shooting myself in the foot for selling this off right now, you know, that kind of thing. I don't necessarily want to be doing that, but you know, at the same time, I want to make room for other weapons that that I have in the foundry. So and so far, it's 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 not saying, hey, you can't sell that. So solo. Oh, it's my place. Okay. Oma. Pandero. Because. Rumblejack. Skindo. Spectra. Techo. Twin Bus Lock. Twin Colcur. Basta Lock. Bonus. Baglock. Demicore. Yeah, see, I can't sell that one, so that's not surprising. Oh, can't sell the Zenistar either. Interesting. Okay, so can't sell. I'll make little notes there so that I don't even try. I don't bother trying to sell them again later on. Oh, I can't even sell the Zenith either. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of that. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. I need to sell off Panthera. There it is. Seeing that I already have the Panthera Prime, so I'll take this one. And then this is kind of painful because it's like, I've potatoed it, I've put Forma in it. Good weapon, but I don't use it that much anymore. So that's the list of weapons to sell off there, folks. Again, if you see a single weapon in here that you feel I should hold on to, because there might be some kind of meta or something that I might not be aware of, then let me know. Speak up in chat. Let me, say, wait, Jim, no, don't do it. Then, um, and then I won't. But, you know, now's the time to speak up. So I'll give people, you know, I'll give people like 10 seconds to speak up. So, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's it. Goodbye, weapons. You are out. I don't keep up with the meta. I just use whatever I find enjoyable. Yeah, pretty much there, Vinny. Pretty much the same for me. So, um, the thing is that some of these weapons I don't really use that much anyway, because I found weapons that I've kind of been happy with for the most part. But at the same time, I can um, there might be weapons that you know, that I might not have used, and I might have found really enjoyable. But I can't do anything that is like aim precision. So like weapons such as like bows that require really precise shots. My hand doesn't allow me to do that. Not that I was good at it at doing like sniper shots either, but um, but for the time being, I'm pretty much kind of set to like shotguns and like AOE kind of area effect weapons for the most part because um, I don't have precision anymore. So or at least I don't have perfect precision. Not that I really had that in the past anyway. Even with my, if it was, if my essential tremors wasn't a thing, then um, I still wasn't that great of a shot anyway. But and there we go. Okay, cleared all that. I cleared all the weapons out. So, or I cleared a lot of the weapons out. So, um, let's go back to the melee because I know there was one weapon in there that I can pull out. The Sarpa. There we go. Um, yeah. AoE nerf gonna be painful for a lot of folks with hand and eye issues. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Um, really wish there was a way that you can just kind of sell off these blueprints, like here. Let's see. Let me go ahead and write down these blueprints that I don't need anymore so I can just kind of go in my inventory and sell them off. So sell off the Cronus there. Hold on to the Fang Prime. It's Prime. Deemer Prime. Banka Prime. Okay, so not much in the melee to sell off. Okay, that's fine. Don't need to sell off that blueprint or that one. Don't need to sell off the Bronco Prime blueprint either. I can sell off the Gamma Core, so we'll sell off that blueprint. Right. Colmac. Hold on a second. Let me. Let's see. Twin Colmac. Blueprint. Oh. Okay. So in order to get this particular blueprint, I have to defeat Killa the Tham. Okay. That's fun. Okay. So it's not a research twin, it's acquire twin callback from Killa Tham. Okay. So can't do that right at this moment in time. Gotcha. I'll have to deal with that a little bit later then. Um, you know, I would love to be able to just kind of build those up right at this point, but that'll have to wait for now. But at the same time, I could, I can at least build this up and basically say, hey, it's going to be ready to be pulled out of the foundry once I get the twin. So yeah. Don't need this coal star recipe, so or at least I don't think I need a coal star recipe. Hold on. Let me check my list here. Check the wiki. Kraken is used to build a coal star, but the coal star isn't used as an ingredient for anything. Is that correct? There's in the back of my mind, I swear I feel as though I need to hold on to the coal star here, but as you can see here, it's not it's not really needed for a recipe anymore, so yeah, okay. Or at least, it's not available in my current list anyway, I should say. So let's see. So I can sell off that, keeping the Lex, keeping the Pandero, keeping the Prana. Okay, that's it for the secondary. What about the primary here? Okay, we got a lot of boars. Surprise, surprise. Brandon Prime, Ceranos Prime, Briston Prime, Cornel Prime, Dread, which are keeping Gorgon. There's another one that is a common recipe to find. So we can sell off all those. One of our Vectus. Okay, that's it. Okay. So let me go into my inventory here and we'll sell off all those recipes. So I don't need to see them in the foundry anymore. So Cronus, go away. Let's see, we have the Gamma Core blueprint, go away. We have the boar, all of them, don't need them. And we have the Gorgon. Don't need all those. Okay. Wow, that was a chore. Sorry about that, folks. But I wanted to clear all that out. It was just bugging me. So apologies on that. Let's go ahead and let's finally get to some actual gameplay, shall we? So, so first off, let's go ahead and do the captures real quick. Let's see. There we go. Capture. Do the 3 captures, knock those out of the park, then we'll do the sabotages, get all the caches, and then
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target
I can see your wiki page.
Find them. Mission complete.
Am
The
I
captive has been
blocking the
escorted to
screen with the wiki
extraction point.
page?
Well done.
Yes, you are. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that I had that visible. But hey. At least you know what the wiki page is all about. Sorry for having that kind of be in the way. Thank you for the heads up there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, Vinny, I appreciate it.
Let's go.
I wouldn't have known otherwise. I would have been like, yeah, or I probably would have been like, la 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 la. Okay, we need to switch on over to Stream Raiders, and then I see the, I see it afterwards, and it's like, oh wait, what am I doing? So thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
I refreshed. I thought it was just me. Wiki's a great tool. Been playing since late 2014, early 2015, and I still use it. Yeah, pretty much. All right. I accidentally used
The operator. No, I have not read them.
I accidentally used weapons that I don't really need that much anymore. So, oh wait, I don't have any secondaries to kind of use anyway. So, I mean, the majority of these are primes here, so I mean, I can't really. I mean, I guess I'll have to start pulling out some primes then, because I mean, I don't have the ingredients for some of these others here yet, so. And I'd rather, be, trying to increase my MR, over time anyway. So apparently I got another coal star recipe. Let's see. Yeah, some of these, I need to do some invasions so that I can get some more of the ingredients there. So,
I've been thinking,
okay, let's go ahead
operator.
and
I
pull
thought
out
you wanted
one of the
more.
primes here that I'm probably going to be using quite a bit anyway. Um, and we'll start leveling it up as well.
Operator, you have
So,
remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
okay, so okay, I don't think there's any primed Hornet Strike right at this moment in time, so I'll put that there for the time being. We'll go ahead and put the prime target cracker there for more critical damage. And then, let's see. Let's maybe throw in some, I mean, obviously there's a lot of other, mods that I really want to kind of use for the most part on this, but let's go ahead and try to go with something with a little bit of elemental damage in there. So, but I only have 8 points to kind of do that, so let's go ahead and add toxin in there. There we go. And that's it for that. So we'll go ahead and do some more captures for the most part here. Completed that. Still need kill enemies with headshots. Still need to do the finishers. So let's finish off the captures here, and we'll do what we can. So, but for the time being, let's go ahead and switch on over to Stream Raiders here. Once again, it's just myself there, so I mean, no one's getting any kind of benefit for this right at this point. But I mean, what can I do, right? To be honest, I think I'll just set a killing field right there, so when kill off that person and then go running back there. Hopefully, maybe we'll see. Let's start the battle and find out. Oh, you guys are going the wrong direction. Oh well. Dead. Okay. Awesome. Won 3 battles. I mean, there's no one in here to give the rewards to, so I mean, what can I do? Can't force players to play with me, so. We got a quest done, so let me go ahead and collect on that. Okay, so we got battle plans this time. Okay. We're going to tackle that. We still got one more tank to do, one rogue to do, and one warrior to place. So we'll move on to the next spot, which is going to be a hard one. So I'm hoping for a lot of support on this there, folks. Let's see. I'll go ahead and put another tank down. I don't see that many enemies though. I see this guy over here and that guy over there, but that's about it. Is there no other enemies on the map? That doesn't seem very difficult. Not sure. Okay, well, we'll put down an archer up there for a battle plan. There we go. So everybody start throwing in their units in the next 30 minutes, and we'll go from there. So, but for the meantime, let me go back and continue doing some capture missions here. And finish off the Nightwave. And then we'll do some toroid grind. So if that's something that interests you, then you're welcome to join me.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Yeah.
The Grenadier used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
Wait. These only have like one shots? They're not like automatic? They're only one shot. Okay, never mind. I thought they were like submachine guns, not one-shot weapons.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
Or at least a
extraction
semi-automatic. You know, shoot a burst of shots or something like that. Oh, come on. Talk about precision right there, right? Oh, hello. See, these are the shots for these guns. It's like, what the heck? It looked as though they were like, you know, small little SMGs for the most part, but yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh well. Thought those guns would be a little bit better for me, but I guess not. They're just pretty much dual pistols, and that's about it. Lots of doggies. Alright. Ah, missed. Gonna get the popcorn and movie ready for them. Be right back. I'll join for farm. Sounds good. So these secondaries, not great in my particular opinion. Don't like the single shots. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and repeat the mission.
Await the operator.
I still have two unread emails in there. I gotta handle that. Okay, there's that.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, there you are. Okay, it looks like I have to kind of go down there anyway. Oh, we have a brand new player. Sorry, I cleared the objective already. Did you need ingredients? If this guy needs a hand with anything or whatnot, then I'll be happy to help him out. If you have questions, feel free to ask.
Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Oh, come on. Where? Oh, come on. Where is it? Fine. I'll just kind of leave it there. I was trying to get that Cooper egg to show up for them, but so that they can kind of pull it, but he already moved on. I was half inclined on kind of going to that little shortcut over there to kind of show him, hey, you know, keep an eye out for that sometimes for like, you know, there we go. All done on that.
Baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Didn't hear from this particular individual yet, and they're fairly new, so I mean, or at least new in this regard, you know, and on the PC, or at least this particular profile. They might have played, you know, other versions. They might have played like, you know, the PlayStation, Switch, and so on and so forth. And they've already left. So I mean, they they probably knew what they were doing. So it's all good. Let's see. Okay, so capture is already done. We're gonna go for the sabotage now, try to find all the caches.
That's
So
all from me.
let's see, where was sabotage again? There it is. All right. Fortunately, I'm not quite sure uh, where exactly the guy came from, so I might be backtracking quite a bit here, but same. No problem. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Let's see. Okay, nothing
Remove
there.
the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
There's one.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
First one is there. Let's see. Let's see. Don't hear anything else. Let's see. Nothing over there. Nothing there. Sometimes you have to kind of look in areas that aren't normally obvious, so of course, obviously, you know, uh, you have to kind of have your ears open as well, because if you're not careful, then you're never gonna hear it. Yep, there it is. Ah. There he goes.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
Let's see.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Let's see. Nice. Always awesome to see someone getting a new prime. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'm not hearing it here. I don't even have a prime weapon. Hmm. Yeah. Keep cracking those relics. You'll build up enough parts to get more. Alright. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Might be down there, maybe. Let's check. Nope. Up we go. There you go. I told one of my friends, they said he was gonna get a nerf. Apparently. You can check the latest video on the website. Not sure if it contains spoilers, though. So, be careful. Watch videos anymore? No. Alright. See. Nothing in here. Oh, missed. Nothing in here. Okay. So far, bet on 0 on the, there it is. Third. See, hold on. They make me jealous of literally the plat they have. I'm trying to get a color pack, but I can't. So this would be good hiding place for a cache. And you start getting more and more prime parts, and you can sell them on the Warframe market online for plat. Not everyone knows about this particular quest, so they don't check this area often.
You found all the caches.
Yeah. You might find better prices to buy and sell on the online market. I've seen sellers that offer parts for just a single plat. So I tend to find the average so that I can sell my parts and mods for a decent selling price. Some don't care about the plat. They might have thousands. Set yourself up with a limbo set, and you'll probably have more buyers. True. But but if you can get a set together, then you can typically get more plat overall.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
You won't get as much plat. Wukong is a fairly common Warframe.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Okay. True. But he is a Warframe that has been around for a while now. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, 2 more times. More times. Oh. Yeah. Having a lich does that. The lich will give them all back when you finish it off.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Okay. Apparently, once again, I'm the only person putting units down on the stream raiders. Oh well.
The Grenier are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Yeah. Make sure to get all of the normal Warframes so that you can level your MR. Then you can get rid of them later for primes. Just keep doing the practice till you feel comfortable. No need to fail the actual test if you can practice beforehand. Alright, let's go and try to find those caches, shall we?
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Okay. Nothing there.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Okay, not there. Another Kruber egg that I don't really need. Nope, not up there. Don't hear it anywhere here either, so.
Overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Alright.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
Nope. Not there. Nope. Nothing there. Okay. Oh, okay. Someone found it.
You found all the caches. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
I think I'm killing these guys a little too quickly to even consider doing finishers.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin.
Okay.
Good work. Get to extraction.
Oh, missed it. Let's see.
Another job well executed.
What's MR9's test again?
Unread inbox messages
Stealth.
make me ill.
Okay.
Something's out there, dreamers. Nora can feel it. Pulling at her waters like the moon pulls the tides. Something
Let's see.
something
Yeah, that can be a hard one,
the day it steps up to our door and knocks.
especially seeing you can't use special abilities. But just stick with melee and try to get in close to kill. Pick off the randoms on the side so they don't get
I've been thinking,
alerted.
operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Um, One of my friends says he knows how to do it, so I'll let him know that I need help with it. I mean, I could show you if you want. obviously can't co-op, but I can run a practice myself while streaming, and you can see what I do. Up to you, though. No, it's all good. No problem. I'm out to get some more cash. So have fun and good luck. Oh, that that you already had two done. No worries. Do you have the helmet upgrade? So the helmet upgrade comes from demos. Not a pet. You get the upgrade from the sun to upgrade your orbiter. Um, does it take 24 hours to build? Can't remember. Probably. But you'll need to purchase from the sun if you okay. I thought he wanted one more cash. Here, hold on. Let me communicate with that guy again. Didn't you want to do one more cash? Uh, okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, while I wait for his reply, I'm gonna go ahead and do the stream readers. It's just myself, so, but it doesn't look like there's a lot of enemies either. It's just that guy and that guy right there, so it doesn't look like I'm gonna be in any, like, major, I'm gonna have any, like, major difficulties, so let's see what happens. And as always, if anybody wants to join me for this, let me know. I wouldn't mind the help in this. So,
On these long and quiet nights, I ask myself, how could I do more and do it better? And then
and we're done.
all
Okay.
human activities are equivalent.
Still, I took care of the tank. I, would love to grant rewards to anyone that shows up, but no one's showing up right at this moment in time. So, I mean, what can I do? We'll move on to the next one, which is unknown. Let's see. We are going to do let's do a rogue this time. I'm going to put him right in there. So tanks, rogues are all done. Let's do a battle planning. I'll just put a random battle planning right there. There we go. These quests are done, so we don't need to worry about them anymore. So let me go ahead and take care of that. Earn 4 assists from tanking. Oh. Purchase 10 scrolls. Okay, I mean, that's fairly easy to do. Let me go ahead and take care of that. If anybody wants to, feel free to throw in some units on the map, and we'll go from there. Okay, there's a couple scrolls there. Couple more scrolls there, and then more scrolls there. There we go. All done with that particular quest. All done. So we'll move on to the next quest. And place 3 busters. I believe a buster is a legendary, so I don't think we're going to be able to cover all 3 of them, but yep, okay. Let's go back to the battlefield so everybody can kind of see it. Got 28 minutes to throw your units into the battlefield there, folks. And hopefully you'll join me on that. There we go. Go back to live. We got a message from Toby here. Let's check it out. Oh, he said that he completed it. What the hell? um, each family member has different requirements to get tokens. Those tokens can be traded to grandmother for her tokens, and it is a good way to gain rep. Tokens are just basically demos cash. They really have no other use than to trade for rep. How do I get a rank? Talk to mother to see your ranking. Okay. Well, he's doing that, so let's go do another sabotage. Okay, got a brand new player again on that one. Let's see.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Oh, come on.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Maybe from fishing. Depends on who you are talking to.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more. You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Okay. No sounds. Doesn't seem like it's around here anywhere. Yeah, okay. Wait, did I hear that right? Hmm. Thought I heard, thought I heard something over here for a second. Probably timekeeper trying to. Okay. Let's just kind of explore everything around and see if we can find it. Not seeing any like broken anything around here, so it doesn't look like they might have gotten to this spot yet. Don't see anything right at this point, so. Alright. We'll move on to another spot. Nothing. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, don't see it around here. Yep, okay. Oh, there it is. It's around here somewhere. Probably underneath. Yep, there it is. There we go.
You found all the caches. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
There we go. Done. Okay, let's see. Sabotage missions are done.
It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Mission complete. Excellent.
I have a funny feeling that Toby hasn't really done much in terms of the demos, so he's got a long ways to go to get to the helmet, unfortunately. So, all right,
It's that time again.
grab that.
The inbox has messages for the operator.
There we go. We'll go ahead
Anything
and
about orders
leave the
now?
squad. It will probably take you a while to grind up the rep for helmet. You might not be able to satisfy that wave. I think you need about rank 3 or so for the let's see. Helmet. What was it? Helmet. Oh gosh. What's it called again?
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Oh, what is it called again? Is it under objects maybe? No. see. It's not under companions, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Would have figured that it would be under objects, but it's not. I doubt it's under relics or arcanes, so yeah. Um, let's see. What is it called again? Hmm. Oh gosh. I mean, I don't have it anymore in my foundry, so let's see. And apparently it's not even on the market that you can do for the you can't even purchase it with platinum, so
Disgusting, is it not, operator? Ordis would enjoy
Purging this.
cleaning this room. Sadly, this vile mass serves you and your warframe.
let's see.
A necessary evil.
Um, let's see.
Ordis cannot remember, but there does seem to be a
Relationship.
between your warframes and the infestation. I would be careful in here, operator. Domesticated or not, Ordis does not
I forget
trust
the
this thing.
full name of the helmuth again. Or the modification that you need for it. I guess I'll have to kind of look it up here. Hold on. It's Warframe helmuth. Uh, um, helmuth segment. There it is.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis recognizes something.
Helmuth segment. Oh, okay. Well, apparently can't even link that item. All right. Um, I think you need to be about rank 3 for the helmet segment. Helmet is a very handy tool for Tennos. Alright. Okay, so that night wave is done. Kill 20 enemies while sliding. Okay, I kill 10 enemies with finishers, no problem. Still can do about 8 zones of Sanctuary Onslaught. So let me switch over to my let me switch to Wukong. I'll go to the Sanctuary Onslaught. I'll be using mainly this sword, and I'll see if I can get the kill the enemies with finishers on that one.
You
So
know it.
Alright, so we'll call it prime. There we go. Everything's perfectly fine. Everything's set on that already, so we won't have to worry about that. Let's see. Sanctuary Onslaught. Oh wait, I don't need to set my clone because it gets reset each and every single level. Now, one of the problems with the finishers is the fact that you have to kind of like sneak up behind them or something like that to to do the X to do the finisher behind them. Maybe this wasn't exactly the right course of action. Maybe I need to switch over to Avara because I mean that's with Avara you can sneak up behind everybody and absolutely destroy them that way. So. That's interesting. Not sure where my clone went off to, but
That was a close one.
alright, let's go ahead and use. Let's kill off the enemies while sliding.
Attack us and we will counter.
Alright.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
There we go. It's really nice when you want to going down these little ramps. You can easily do the sliding. So, all right. Ah. What the heck was that all about? Felt like I was getting pulled into the wall there for a second.
Enter the conduit now. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
Eee. Host migration in progress. What? Okay, apparently only us two moved on to the next levels. Not quite sure exactly why, but you know, apparently they were. Okay, well, not exactly the greatest of starts here. If you know. Now, granted, you know you know, they might be like leveling up everything, which isn't exactly the best strategy. You should always have like at least a single weapon that you can use to like be, you know, so that you can just absolutely decimate everybody that's on the field. But
A data conduit is open. Go now.
nothing over here. Okay. I don't necessarily want to get that last efficiency because I mean we're still doing pretty good with the efficiency. If we start dropping off quite a bit, then we'll go ahead and grab it. But for right now, we don't need it. So I'll just keep on clearing out all the enemies and whatnot and. Oh, look at all these enemies. Woo-hoo! Kill them all! I got settled out. There we go. Now we'll see if Rabbit wants to go on. Um, you know, I might be able to do like a couple more rounds maybe, um, but it'd probably be better just to kind of, you know, grab that real quick. Um, we'll see if this guy wants to move on. If he does move on, then we, you know, then we'll follow him up. But if he doesn't, then we'll just kind of stay here. I mean, it's better to just kind of do the 4 zones and be done with it. So. There we go. Yeah. He just wanted to kind of do the 4 zones. That's perfectly fine. Understandable on that one. Okay. Before I get dragged into another one, though, let me go ahead and exit out of this real quick. Another thing that I want to do is I haven't checked out the new items here. Okay, there's the Stynax display, and of course there's the Barricadier. So, okay, those were the 2 items. Let me go ahead and switch on over to Stream Raiders. Hey, we got a couple more people joining us on that. Awesome. Okay, so there we go. Let me go ahead and set up a killing field right there. We'll be able to take out those 4, and then of course we'll have that guy over there and this guy over here to kind of finish off, but we'll see what we can do. But that's it. Let's go. Awesome. All done. Okay, so we actually had a few more people joining us on here. We have 2 winners, or you know, two rewards, and oh wow. Okay, so from the looks of it, everybody got some amount of kills in some fashion or another. 2 assists, 2 kills, 2 kills. Normally I pick whoever was like the best out of the bunch, but yeah, can't really do that, so we'll just do ahead and grant rewards at random. So Thunderhall and Rice, thank you for that. Hopefully you enjoy those rewards. Now from here, there isn't really that much left per se. We're gonna take this northern route. It's gonna be harder, but hopefully the rewards will be better. So if anybody wants to drop off some units here, then now's the time. Let's see. I believe I still need a warrior uh, to fight. Yep, still need to place more warriors. So go ahead and start placing your units down. It doesn't look like there's that many other enemies here, even though technically it's supposed to be hard. I don't know. Maybe they have a lot of health to them and hence difficult. I don't know. We'll see. But go ahead and start putting your units down, and we'll take it from there in the next 30 minutes. So this will probably be my last Stream Raiders, though, seeing that we're coming close to 6 o'clock. Doing a lot of Nightwave right at this moment in time. That's taking up a lot of my time. So okay. Let's see. We'll finish off the next 4 zones, and then yeah, I don't know if I can do Avara with Sanctuary Onslaught very well. So I think when I go down to do the gems, I should be able to do the finishers. So let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. I'm very behind schedule. I took so much time like selling off parts and the like. It's like okay, someone's already going up there. Okay. Take out all these guys. Okay. Okay. Once again, we only have 2 people joining on this. Alright. Oh, okay. Someone else joined. Okay, that's good. And there's another person. Don't really need that. Okay. Okay. Next. Oh. It'd be helpful if I actually switched over to live, shouldn't it, there, folks? Sorry about that.
Do not weep for these
Not quite sure why I didn't have that set up, but
and have faced a billion deaths.
so apologies.
You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has reason.
You were hearing all the action, but no visuals. So apologies. Professional streamer, professional streamer.
That was a close one.
Destroy everything. By God, sort them out. There we go. Oh, missed. Conduit? Okay.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment
Next.
moves to a new zone.
Last one. Oh, missed that jump.
For the Lotus.
There we go. Much better armor.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Not gonna bother with that.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions
Don't
be
need to go there
paved
anymore.
with hell.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Okay, all done with that.
Hunter, the sanctuary
Ugh.
without you.
Alright. I was the only one that exited out, so good luck to those 3 that stayed in. Okay, next we will go to um, we'll pick up Avara because she likes to do you know, stealth strikes. So let's go ahead and set up the rest of the equipment for, you know, just gaining uh, gaining levels and whatnot. Let's see. Let's see. Serration. Let's see. Damage overall. Not much. Okay. Let's see what we got here that we could use. Cryo rounds? Sure. Let's see. Can't really do anything with split chamber at this moment in time. Let's do vigilante armaments. There we go. Some extra multi-shot in there. Alright. Then we are going to go down and get ourselves the rare gems on the Plains of Eidolon. Let's go ahead and switch this over to friends only here real quick so that I can quickly take care of that. And we'll see about trying to take care of the finishers. But first, let's go ahead and get some mining going. Alright. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That one's gonna be hard to get to. Oh, here we go. Sliver and... Ooh, looks like I got it. Sliver and... Yay! Got that one too. Let's see. Do we got some rares? Didn't count them as rares. Am I done?
Welcome.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting.
Let's
Got a
get
lot of
cracking.
resources on that, but no, they weren't considered rares. Okay. Okay. Not the best of angles on this, but nope. Let's see. Let's try this one. What the? Oh, come on. Let's see. There we go. And pop. Still no rares. Okay, well, things are definitely getting interesting right at this moment in time. Okay. Oh, sliver and missed it. Damn. Ah, there's a rare. Nice. Just the one. Okay. Okay, we got that one up there, which means I'm probably gonna want to do. Yeah, that's a good spot. At least I hope. Do I have the right angle? What the? And I got a rare from that? What? Huh? Hey, hey, eat. Uh, I have no words. I hit it right on the dot. I didn't move, so it didn't like, shift to like break it. It automatically broke and I got a rare out of it. Huh? Can someone tell me what was going on there? Nope. There we go. No rares, okay. I'm not sure what you can really do about that right at the moment. Okay. There is something saying that there's like one above me somewhere. See, it's saying that it's like up, almost like directly above me, and I don't see anything. Oh well. Let's head on down. Okay. There we go. There's one there. 2 spots. Oh, damn it. Ah. My twitchy hands. Oh well. Nothing there. There we go. Let's see. Got one over here. There's that. Still no rares. Oh wait, hold on. There's... It's like an indicator saying that there's like one right here, but... Alright. Probably a ghost. Damn. Oh, come on. I keep on alerting him to my presence, and therefore he keeps on... you can't hit him with the, like, the finisher move or the sneak attack when he's on high alert like that, so... This guy's twitching all over the place. What the hell? Just get rid of him. He's twitching around too much. Can't do sneak attack on that guy just yet. Nope, can't do sneak attack on that guy right at the moment. Okay. Uh, Come on, let me sneak attack these guys. Hey there, Jedi. Gonna lurk? Sounds good there, bud. Enjoy your D&D night. It doesn't look like I can sneak attack that guy, so I'm just gonna get rid of him. And there's a sneak attack there. Still got this guy that's down here that's freaking out all over the place. There we go. Let's head back up here so that we can we'll continue to do some mining. There we go. There's that. There's that. Awesome. 4 out of the 6. Oh, 3 dots, huh? Okay. Ooh, came close to messing up on that one. There we go. No rares, okay. Nothing there. Okay. 2 dots. Oop, there's a sliver. Think I got it. It's really hard to tell when you get those, you know, the slivers, if it triggered or not. So, there's. Oh, the lighting on this is terrible. Okay, I hope this is it. Hands. Okay. Sliver. Got it. Should be more fanfare. Got that. There we go. There we go. There's that. 2 dots. There's that. There we go. Still looking for that remaining 2. Okay, bad angle on the dot there, so there we go. There's that, and nope. There we go. And, I missed it. I was so concerned about me moving my mouse that I messed up on the timing on that one. Oh well. There we go. Yeah, that's the one problem with this particular little mini game, you might say, is the fact that, you know, anyone with any kind of, like, you know, twitchy hands, you know, central tremors, you know, maybe a mild case of Parkinson's. You know, I was actually kind of worried about that, you know, when I first noticed it. Well, I didn't personally notice it. My brother was like going, "Jim, why is your hand shaking so much?" And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, that's a thing." So, but when, you know, went to the doctor and okay, well, I'm hidden. I'm sneaky. You can't find me. Where am I? Oh, wow. 61 units were placed on the battlefield. Woohoo! Thank you, everybody that did that. Where were you at the beginning of the stream? There was no one showed up. Okay. Stealth attack. Stealth attack. This guy's like, what happened to him? And of course I can't do a stealth attack on that guy because he's on high alert. Here, let me switch on over to Stream Raiders. This is going to be my last one on the Stream Raiders, folks. I need to close up shop after this. So, but there we go. Wow, there is a lot of people here. Well, okay, we're going to just go ahead and set up a killing field right there. So, everybody enjoy it. Let's go. And thank you to everybody that participated. That was an easy kill. There's way too many people for me to even bother trying to pick winners out of this, so we're just gonna go ahead and do a 3 randoms. So Equator, some Pat, and Joy Liz. Congratulations on the item rewards. But that's gonna be it, folks, on that one. Next week we'll go ahead and tackle these remaining 2. But I want to thank everybody that showed up to help me out with at least ending a couple battles. Maybe if you're watching this at next week, I start at 2 p.m. So I'll be starting this around that point in time. I had a couple battles here. No one else showed up, and I was able to finish it all by myself. So, if you want those rewards, stop on by. But that's going to be it for Stream Raiders. So thank you everybody that stopped on by. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and finish off the remaining missions here. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do those toroids. There was a stealth attack on that. Damn it. Showed up at the last second and I couldn't finish him off. That guy's kind of giving me a little bit of a problem there. We're just going to go ahead and roll on back to the other, back here again. We'll continue mining. Oops, sliver here, and ooh, I don't know if I got that sliver hit or not, but it doesn't look like I got any of the rares on that one. So, oh, three dots. Okay, there you go. There's that, and we got this one left. There we go. Nothing there. Let's see, how many more do I need to go on this one?
Nora's got the goods
I still need 2 more. Okay.
Till then.
Oops, sliver, and ooh, I don't know if I got that one or not. I think I did. It was like right on the line, and I wasn't sure if I got it. So, there it is, way up there. There we go. Finisher's done. I just need to get the 2 more rare gems. Ah, missed. Damn. And I'll be done with the night waves. There's that. Okay, there's that. Ah. Damn. Oh, 3 dots, okay. Oh, there's a line, and looks like I got it. And no rares out of that one. God damn it. Come on, give me some rares. There's this thin strip. Got it. There we go. There's a rare. There's 2. There's that, and there's that. Okay. 2 more here. I just need 1 more rare, and I can get out of here. Okay. Nothing. Okay. 2 here. Oh, thin line. Got it. And okay, I don't see any rares out of that bunch. Okay, it's over here. Another 2. There's that. Okay. No rares. Oop, sliver, okay, and got it. Got it,
The
okay.
path to greatness is
Okay.
walked one step at a time.
I can get the heck out of here now. Don't need to really sneak around that much anymore. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Ah. Ah. Oh boy. Didn't really do nearly as much as what I really wanted to today. I mean, it was kind of my fault for spending a lot of time trying to do the,
Some people ask where they can send
you
me
know,
rail
clearing out
tickets.
the equipment and the
Well,
like,
they
but I
can
mean,
send
I
them
won't have to
to
worry about that
the
for a
local rail
good
agency
couple
that's
weeks at
in
least.
Mexico.
Um,
Nor ain't the
but
man
yeah,
I was in love once.
you know, the night waves are pretty much cleared for me. I don't necessarily want to do any more there.
It's
But I
time
wasn't able
for
to get
Nora to
to
say
the
goodnight.
toroids that I really wanted to kind of get to. So, for example, you know, let me head on down there real quick. Um, Go to Fortuna real quick and kind of show everybody what I'm still kind of dealing with for time being. I probably could turn in some toroids right now, but we'll see. So we're gonna head off to the little duck there, and
If Solaris United is gonna be
so um, okay, we are already done with the you know, with the reputation there. Just need to rank up, which means I need one more Vegatoroid. Uh, I'm really half inclined on just knocking this out of the park right now. I'm so tempted just to kind of go to the spaceport and clear it out, or you know, try to get a Vegatoroid out of the bunch. Uh, Vinny, are you here? Are you listening to me right now? Did you want to join me for a really quick droid? I mean, as soon as I get one, I need to go. I need to stop. But sure, okay. Then let me go ahead and invite you in real quick. There we go. Now I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to um, Hydroid in attempts of trying to get some more um, you know, to maybe, you know, throw some tentacles out and see if I can get some more um, try to get some toroid out of that. So, but yeah, all right, gonna head on out. So just heading out to the spaceport, just trying to get that single toroid, and that's it. Uh, Gotta call it a night afterwards. So, all right, let's see. We are going there. Attack! So far, no toroids. Not yet, anyway. We need some more enemies in here somewhere. Just trying to see if I can find someone. Oh, there we are. Vegatory, got it. Let's go. Thank you for joining me. But let's get out of here. That's all I needed. I know that it was quick, and apologies for being. Wait, where am I going? Over there. Come on. Why is my watermarks not going? Alright. Wait a minute. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. That way. Our waypoints aren't working. There it is. Okay. Couldn't see the smoke, so. And the waypoints weren't being placed down. Alright. Alright. Let's see. I'll handle the Whistler standing there, so rank up. There we go. Continue. I mean, don't really need, don't want to necessarily get any of the amps until I'm absolutely certain on it, but, you know, the Xmas here could be handy, so, volt damage, or converts 98% of void damage to puncture damage. Let's do the electricity damage there. Gotta love it when waypoints break. Yeah, it happens. Okay, so technically I have enough to get to the next standing for hand. But before I do that, let's see. Okay, so I can purchase the blueprint right at this moment in time, but I need hand in order to get the parts for it. So, so before I even, you know, spend to get Baruch, I'm gonna go ahead and raise up to hand first, which means that I don't have the 27 necessary right now. Let's see, I need, what was it? 5 or 10 colored towards for the next rank. Hold on, let me verify that real quick. I just need 5. Okay, so I can spend 21 of these fairly easily. There we go. And I just need about 6 more, so there we go. And there's my 27 cap. But obviously not enough to get to the next standing yet, so I need 17k more in order to handle that. So we'll have to tackle that again next week. But I mean, I have everything already set for the next rank. So once I do once I get to 17k, then I'll be able to rank up, and then comes the you know, trading in for all the parts, which I need 20k just from that. So I need a grand total of 37k for the Brook of the reputation. So I want to try to hold on to the Narmer isoplast because I know some of the parts are requiring quite a bit of that, so we're gonna hold off on trying to spend those. But I mean, we got these that I can spend. I mean, that's you know, these 3 right here is 24 already, so that's gonna be handy. So you rank up faster with her than the quills. Yeah, I haven't really been pushing on the quills either, and that much anyway. You know, I haven't really been doing much on the Eidolon fights. I mean, I have all the equipment now. I mean, I have Volt Prime, and I have the like the primary sniper rifle normally used against at least at the first Eidolon. I forget his name. I don't think I've ever fought any of the other Eidolons. I don't think I did the triple fight. I don't think I ever did that one because you know, I wasn't when we were initially doing that. You know, all I had was regular Volt and not much amp power to battle them very well. So it was kind of a tough fight just to kind of handle the first Eidolon. But now that, well, I mean, I probably could do with like maybe another amp upgrade before I really tackle the other Eidolons, maybe. But I should do more Eidolon, but they bother my head so much, and I have to use Titania to distance myself. Oof, really? The other to punish you for surviving. The other two punish you for surviving. Yeah. I'm sure that they're not meant to be easy. But yeah, I haven't felt like you know, I wasn't properly prepared to handle the other Eidolon fights, so but yeah, it looks like next week I really should focus on taking care of these the reputation like right at the very bat, because I should be able to get um, the Warframes, Herc, like almost immediately if I play my cards right next week. So, um, but before we do that, I think I still have some Warframes in my foundry that I still haven't finished building yet. Let me verify that real quick. Um, Still need to get the Caliban chassis, so let's see. Ember Prime chassis. Let's grab that so we can build Ember Prime. There we go. Awesome. And that'll be ready for next week. We have Garuda, so we're going to pull Garuda out. Don't really need any of the parts for Garuda anymore, but let's see. Still need Haro systems. But then I can sacrifice them almost immediately because, well, not immediately. I still need to get, the parts for Haro Prime, but let's see. Still need to work on Korra before she goes away.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Okay.
Me too.
Let's see. Yeah, okay. So it was just that one that kind of needed to be pulled out. I mean, I still have all these primes that could be used, but for now we'll just kind of leave them in for the time being. So I believe I still have like a loadout slot available, I think. Yeah. So let's go ahead and Ruda, I believe that's how you name. Let's see. Garuda. There we go. Yep, no, it's perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and set up
Covered in blood.
auras and the like. Let's see what we got here. Dread Mirror. With the life force from an enemy, use it as a shield that captures damage. This kills significantly weaker enemies instantly. Okay. Charge to channel the captured damage into an explosive projectile. Interesting. Okay. What about this? Blood Altar. Impale an enemy on an altar of talons and siphon health for Garuda and her allies. Interesting. Bloodletting. Garuda sacrifices her health to generate energy and clear status effects. Okay, interesting. And charge to expand the targeting area. Release to send Garuda's talons critting towards target and area. Surviving enemies are prone to bleeding. I mean, I don't really, for this being a right eye polarity there, I don't really have that many auras that kind of fall into that. At least useful ones. Got Deadeye, got Rifle Amp, and got Steel Charge. So, yeah. Maybe I'll just go for Steel Charge on that. Okay, let's see. Set up the Vitality. And let's see. Could probably use some more energy overall. I would imagine Equilibrium would probably be a useful one, seeing that, you know, she uses a lot of her health to do damages. Granted, you know, the Blood Altar helps, but I mean, bloodletting there seems to, you know, might be problematic overall. We'll see. Um, let's see. I might want to add even Prime Vigor in there just to kind of add more health overall, potentially. You know, just so that, you know, I have, um, you know, more health to kind of drain for the most part. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see on that. But yeah. Okay. I'm going over there, folks. Sorry about that. Hopefully you enjoyed the 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 small amount of gameplay that I did, but um, you know, I want to thank Vinny for stopping on by and helping me out. You know, granted it was brief, but I still wanted to thank you for that. Um, you know, want to thank Jedi for stopping on by and lurking. Hopefully, you know, he had, you know, some amount of enjoyment out of that. Let's see. Anyone else come and say hi? I don't think so. I think it was just Rennie and Jedi stopped on by and said hi. But that's okay, because I'm sure that there was plenty of lurkers as well that stopped on by and just kind of relaxed and, you know, took it easy. So, um, let's see. Um, I see that Blackheart Games is currently online. I don't know if he's streaming right at this moment in time. Yeah, it looks like he is streaming. Hmm. I don't know. Well, and, you know, if you guys want to, there's another streamer right there that, you know, you can go watch and play with if you want. So, um, but I think
Well,
we are gonna be closing it down
later.
for now. So, I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. All these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my Twitch about page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch about page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. Thank you for letting me join in. Vinny, you're always welcome to join me, so you have no worries on that. So, um, I'm thankful that you keep on stopping by and joining me because it really does help out. So, um, I do appreciate folks that want to join me on in these little ventures. Um, you know, Even though, granted, it took me a bit of time at the very beginning to sell off all those weapons, but you know, it had to be done. So, um, but yeah, want to mention that not only is there my clan um, here on Warframe that if anybody is interested, there's still slots available for anybody that wants to come on and join me on that. Um, you know, uh, got a couple of members that haven't been online that much, um, so I mean, and I still have like plenty of room overall. I can still add barracks into my clan, so don't feel like you know I don't have any room because I do. There's no question about that. Um, but obviously the main idea for it is just to help out um, other members of the community. So um, you know, so if you feel like that might be something that you might be interested in, feel free to apply to the clan. I also have a stream team with very similar ideals. Um, if you feel like, if you're a streamer and you not only help out other streamers, but you help out, just people in general, or if you're not a streamer and you're just doing, helping out people, like, moderating or just kind of clipping people's videos or something along those lines. Because, I mean, let's face it, folks, just regular, clipping someone's content, um, that helps give us small windows to, who that person is, and I've done that quite a few times for a number of people, but and I do appreciate those that do clip my videos from time to time. So um, if you feel like there's something clip worthy, then do so. I mean, I give people the ability to do that, so don't feel like you have to get my permission to make clips. um, but the the team is all about trying to help out others. Okay. I have sub teams that handle collabs, charity events, tournaments. Um, I have, a sub team to kind of handle just overall promotion, technical issues. I have so many sub teams that, that you can join and help out in that particular fashion if you're interested. Um, if you're a streamer and you're really good at trying to arrange collabs, I mean I got a sub team for that. Um, if you don't stream and you just want to try to help out in general, like maybe you might want to learn about more about moderators, or maybe you're an artist that wants to commission their art out there. Maybe you're a musician that wants to commission their music. Um, you can join the team and put your rates up in the team, and there might be some people on the team that might help you out with that. Now, I'll admit, team's not large right now. Okay. We are always looking for more members though. So if that's something of interest to you, then feel free to apply. The link is again down below on my Twitch About page. There's also a Google document. It's a lengthy one, I know, but it explains everything about the team, my vision for it, the idea of trying to pay it forward. So so check it out. If it's something of interest, please apply, and I will review it. And if everything looks good, then you know you're I'll send you an invite. Um, the one thing that I don't condone, and I will immediately kick members out if I find out, is people that go and harass other streamers. Um, if I find that someone does like a hate raid, or they start saying racist crap to other people on Twitch, on YouTube, or anything along those lines, yeah, no, that's an instant ban on me. They're gone. I'm not gonna tolerate that. So, um, if you want to be racist, you do that in your own basement. You don't have to come on Twitch and sling that shit around. So, not gonna stand for it. So, but yep, that's it. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else? No, I think I've pretty much covered everything. So that's it. So thank you. Take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.